And we should be live. Checking on YouTube. Oh, I think we're good. How do we look and how do we sound? Hey, Little Link. Ooh, lots of people in the chat. Hey, Quillpig, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Kim, welcome to the stream. Dolphin Boy, welcome to the stream. Little Link, welcome to the stream. Trying to make sure everybody who's here early I got. Lemon, if you're in the stream, welcome. Looks good, sounds great. Okay, good. So we're going to do the intro for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom here. I'm going to do the intro read-on after the intro sequence, but I wanted to start the recording from right at the beginning. Everybody ready? Been chatting it up while waiting. Awesome. All right, well, let's get started.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming. And today we're beginning a new playthrough for Tears of the Kingdom. A little bit about it. Tears of the Kingdom is an action-adventure game published by Nintendo in 2023. It's rated everyone 10+ for fantasy violence and mild suggestive themes, and the estimated time to play is around 200 hours. It's a great game. We're really going to have fun. I hope you enjoy. All right. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Hey Zelda, what's up? I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. So much stuff down here. Lemon's gonna be late to stream because he had revising. Ooh, that's a good reason. What you looking at?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
All right. Dolphin says, I'm excited. Little Link says, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, same Dolphin. Who knew you could be so excited about someone else playing a game? And for the record, I wasn't no bum. Dang. I find it interesting. So, like, Zelda seems like she has short hair, but she doesn't actually have short hair. It's just how she's got it done up or whatever. she has long hair later. I think women's hair is more like a gas. It's not actually a solid. It changes in length, but not volume. Very interesting. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves was even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. That is a massive sword compared to how big he is. Little Link. Women's hair is like a gas. Kim says, no, I'm pretty sure she got a cut. That's entirely possible. However, the point stands. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something's written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? We waited so long between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. People were freaking out about Zonai. And a bunch of the theories got actually proven correct. Or at least partially correct. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Taking pictures? Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Looks like a path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Oh yeah, huge ears on those guys, just crazy. Huge ears. Not like us, with our normal-sized ears. Pig refuses to believe women get haircuts. They generally don't. They get styled. See? Oh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? 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 Keys down.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
It's a very nice touch. Overly concerned.
Look at these murals.
Love the music.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh.
I love that she gets
Looks
this
like
characterization
the
of
rest
this game.
the murals are
It's fantastic.
obscured.
And why don't we have bombs?
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
All right. Somebody said I had long ears. Aw, I missed. Nathan! Nathan is bored. Welcome to the stream. Quillpig has kind of big ears too. They're normal sized ears though. It's these Hylian ears that are huge. I assure you, Quill, women get cuts all the time. Yeah, I don't believe it. Where we go? Are we going down the spooky hallway? I can't tell you how excited I am. How about you tell us how excited you are instead of going down the spooky hallway? The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. Princess Zelda? We're not in charge of this whole thing. She's on a path. Examining the fortifications. Think how deep we are, just since we started. We're super far underground. Dolphin. Dolphin says, Zelda, please don't kill Quillpig. Kind of walking in the middle of the path here. It's hard to protect you. Okay, we're going to be up front. Sword out. Okay, this is not a good place. Yeah, the one surrounded by all of the horrible black and red fog. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is also ominous. Yes, it is. It is ominous. We should go that way. That way. Alright. Fine. Well, there it is.
What is that?
Desiccated Ganon totally reminds me of Mumra from Thundercats.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
He knows your name.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Not good. That is an inverted pyramid. Those are never good. Zelda's inheritance. Mumra. Link's poor arm, and he doesn't even care. Oh, such a great moment. He would have caught her. If not for that. And this is interesting because, like, usually, like, green power like this would be portrayed as, like, dark power. It still seems alien, but it seems like good power. Not even a pillow. Also, who undressed Link? He's got to be asking himself that. Also, what if his fingernails on this hand grow at a different rate than the fingernails on the other hand? He's got to cut fingernails at least twice as often.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
I like this voice actor a lot.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Poor Fi. She's been through so much. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. The Cade Master Sword. I swear, all this stuff makes way more impact after playing Skyward Sword. Alright, we got tutorial section. Sword came with a balder and a pouch. That wasn't there before. Why does Link have higher tech underwear than I do? That seems interesting. Just awesome. The hand goes in the hand place. Cool sounds. What would Link have done if he would have caught her? He would have saved her. That's what Link does. What was the point Link jumping? If he would have caught her, they both would have been time travelers. In Japan, purple's a color of evil? I mean, we use purple for evil too. But like that shade of green is definitely an alien green. Which, I mean, it is in here too, but it's a good alien green. The details that they put in this game are awesome. I like this right here. So, get in the water. And little footprints. Little footprints. You spend like 5 minutes not wearing shoes in this game. And yet they included sounds for it. That's already a higher ledge than I would jump from. I'm not a strong swimmer. No way I jump from something that high. No way. And this is insane. It's like cliff divers. Super high. Michael, welcome to the stream. Dude, Quillpig, you are thinking of the most unhinged questions. Please stop. Oh, I can't stop. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Toga. Toga. Alright. We are Greek. Alright. Into the sun. Little birds. And the world has changed. Death Star. Oh, it looks beautiful out though. Giant factory. Vertical thing. Cube. Alright. Here we go. Oh, the music. The music! Love the music. Here we go. The link says, Quillpig, you better not die on the Great Sky Island. I promise nothing. Dragon. Great Sky Island. However, we are definitely taking our time here. We need tools. Tools like weapons. All kinds of stuff. What do we got? We're looking around first before we head further on. Tool. Need to go over there. We don't have enough stamina to climb anytime soon. Land on a lily pad. Go on, do it. No! Clifford, welcome to the stream. Says, hi, Tears. Back at level 1. Back at 3 hearts and 1 wheel. Yeah, we are starting from scratch. Okay, can't make it up there yet. I played this at launch, and I've been itching to get back to it the whole time we were playing Breath of the Wild. Take our time, see all there is to see. Become awesome at another Hyrule system. Mushrooms! Okay, there's still sky shroom. There's still mushrooms. Even if they're in the sky, there's still mushrooms. Can't fool me. That's a marketing gimmick. You'd think that the trees would be a little bit taller and twistier being up higher and subject to more winds. Harsher and more constant wind. Nezuko, welcome to the stream. Ganondorf took away Link's hearts and wheel from Breath of the Wild. Nezuko says, new to the game or have you played before? I've played before. He's played from release, but he's doing a new save now. First time streaming it. Yep, that is correct. Trying to see everything with new eyes. Is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't think there's a reason to go down there. Love the music. I love the music in Breath of the Wild too, but having two of these games and seeing slightly different directions on them is just fantastic. I was talking to somebody the other day that hadn't played either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. He was saying he might just jump straight to Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, everybody else who was in the conversation was like, nope. It's really best play Breath of the Wild first. And I think it's true that if you don't like Breath of the Wild, you probably won't like Tears of the Kingdom. You might like Tears of the Kingdom better, but I don't know that you could really like one and really dislike the other one. They are very similar. Okay, we have explored. We have mushrooms. We have weapons. Fearsome tree branches. Ready for combat. Ready for anything. We can take on a guardian. Apples. Not sky apples. No. 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 Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Zonai charge. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Ooh. Potent. Tree branch. Tree branch. Wooden stick. Improvement. We're already upgrading weapons. Just getting into it and already upgrading. Nezuko says, I have over 495 hours logged on Breath of the Wild and 125 on Tears of the Kingdom. I know about the Zelda games. I'm not new to this. How you doing? Someone have not asked? Yes, never mind. I have 530 playtime on Tears. Oh, everybody's really into this game. That's awesome. Clifford Longhead, whoa. Love Breath of the Wild, and I don't like Tears of the Kingdom since they got rid of the duplication glitch. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's completely fair. There's some people that like the glitches and the specific like code behind the games does impact what you can and can't do in these games. So I get that. That's fair. I'm not one that does any glitches. I did one glitch when this game first came out because I heard about it from a friend and I was like, oh, I'll try it. and it was duplicating items by throwing them. And it was like awesome for about a day, and then Nintendo patched it. But it was pretty awesome for giving me a whole bunch of super powered up weapons. But I'm not looking for any of that stuff now. And I generally don't. Mushroom? Pile of junk. Wait, no, you're not a pile of junk. You are a construct bot? I forget what you're called. Steward construct. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. He's waited hundreds of years to hand this to us. This is the Purapad. I'm told it's an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Think how awesome their battery technology must be. This thing's still holding a charge. No stick drift. Left and right bumpers still work. Purapad. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Yep. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Find Princess Zelda. Oh, I love the way that they redid the menus. Like, this makes so much more sense, menu-wise. Select. So, having your adventure log in here, find Princess Zelda. You found your Zelda, gave it her Purapad, all to get it in your map. Said that's where you'll find the princess. Not available. Our map. Well, we'll leave them there. They're her pictures. Let's see. Clifford asking me how I'm doing. I'm doing great. If that's what you're asking. If you're asking me. I'm doing great. I had like 7.5 hours of sleep last night, which was fantastic. Clifford says, I'm on version 1.1.1. I can still do that glitch. Kim says, if people want to use it, then let them. I'd rather keep the glitch than for the free item. Thousands. Not hundreds, thousands. Thousands of years. Oh my god, it's a Nintendo Switch. Switch, yippee! But it's actually based off the Switch. I know. Shikatek. Anyone else got lag? Yep, I got lag too. Quillpig, we're buffering. Shikatek, I mean. Lag. Happens all the time, don't worry. Yeah. Looks like it won't be... I don't remember how many inventory slots we got in Breath, but this seems like more. Feels like we only had like when we started. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay. Everything should be going again. Stream's getting weird. You intend to use that weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It's crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Lock on. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Hmm. Okay, so I think stream's working again. Nope, it's buffering. Weird lag. The tasty teammate says hi, hi, hi. At least I can't take away free bombs hack. With enough bombs, you can cheese harder enemies anyway. Hi, Lime. So many dropped frames. It's all good, Quillpig, don't worry. Oh, it bumped. Dolphin says, I was getting Starbucks. We're back. Finally. Okay, paused it for a bit to let stream lag resolve a bit. Alright. Should be better now, I hope. Hope. Okay. Next location. Here we go. Very satisfying dive. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Oh, we're picking up that rock. We are picking up that rock. Restless cricket. Okay. I see you. We don't want to waste our good stick. Come on. Oh. Go on. Bring it. Oh yeah. Flurry rush time. Take that. Down. Weapons. It's so misty. Misty and mystical. Okay, drop frames looks a little bit better now. Okay. Maybe it's good now. Maybe. Okay. Lag seems to be catching up. Alright, let's go look around the lake. Look at all the birds. Awesome pigeons. Were there pigeons like that in the first game? I don't... Yeah, there were. There were some pigeons. But I think there was more pigeons in this one. Nothing in that. Gotta look under every rock. There's hidden stuff. Secret stuff. Secret apples. Secret mushrooms. Secret zonai charges. Arrow! Our first arrow. So we are not maxing out our time to beat the game. Ooh. And Korok. Korok. Little Korok. Don't run away. Yahaha. Our first Korok. And our first Korok seed. Oh, nope. This way. What's up the tree? Nothing up the tree. Okay. Got Korok seed already. Snow, which means it's too cold for us. We're not going to go up there. Sky shrooms. Oh, I saw you, Peppers. Spicy peppers. Nothing up there. Apples. Yeah, we're going to collect everything we can for quite a while. Too cold. More spicy peppers. Another one of you guys. Taking your stick. Got a cooking spot. Need more spicy peppers. Spicy peppers. Anything up the tree? Nope. Okay. We got enough stuff to cook. Hold. Cook our first meal. Ooh. Dolphin broke his foot. It was purple and blue. Almost had to have surgery. Ooh, that's awful. A while ago. Is it healed by now or is it still broken? Healed. That's good. Help. Gotta go. Bye. I'm not getting my answer. Clifford? Clifford. I tried to answer. I'm doing good. I thought I chatted it. Somebody did say it. Okay. Bye, Clifford. I said yes. Little Link asked how Quillpig was at the beginning. Lon Lon Ranch. What? Hold. Did someone already ask before me? Quill said yes, he's really good because he got 7.5 hours sleep. Said it during a big lag spike while we were waiting for it to subside. By the way, okay, I said yes. Hold. Also, Clifford, I was asking how you were doing. Oh, the Lon Lon Ranch theme. So, I have been playing Super Mario 64 for daily channel vids, and I noticed that a lot of the music in Super Mario 64 actually ends up in Ocarina of Time, which is really cool. I never played Mario 64 before, so a lot of new and surprising stuff for me in there. But one of the songs, I think, is the song that you play when you're racing in Ocarina of Time, which is like the sliding time challenge song in Mario 64. I don't know if it is the same, but it sounds the same to me. Were we here before? No. Okay, we got trees up here. More sticks, but we now have better sticks than these sticks. We have upgraded weapons. Level 2 sticks. Chest. We won't be able to get that for a bit. Chest. Weird birds. I don't want to fall. Look at him. He looks like a hippie bird. Actually, it reminds me of Fraggle Rock. Ooh, this one has eggs. We can finally have breakfast. Eggs and mushrooms. With some peppers. Need onions. I don't think there's any onions in the game. How can they not have onions? Onions are fantastic. I think it's time for some Fortnite. Well, since somebody said it before, sorry, but in Mario Part 1, or was it Mario Part 2? Okay, I'm in. Hi. Wings? Gotta connect my controller. Sure, wings is good. Let's go get wings. I love Broken Vessel. Eggs are great. I had some for breakfast. Eggs are great. When they're not, you know, $10 per dozen. Super expensive right now. Nope. No. Just no. No to you. Ah. Alright. Version 1 sticks are all gone. Version 2 sticks are now in play. Much more efficient to use version 2 sticks. Grab your stuff. Do you have eggs? See, trees grow eggs. I didn't know that. Zelda taught me that. Okay, we can go down there from here. Drop a little at a time. See, look at that. There's another egg tree. I think that's it down here. Just eggs. This spaghetti is so good. I had a cursed jacket potato consisting of a bread roll instead of the potato. Like a crushed jacket potato? Quillpig, pick a number between 1 and 10. Ooh. Ooh, between 1 and 10. We are so bad at this game. You died? I'm gonna have to say 7.5. Yep, 7.5. That's my number. Dolph says, sorry y'all, so focused on my drink. No, just hit the spikes. We'll come back. We gotta check this side over here. Apples! See? We would have missed these. Apples. Those are the apples that are gonna save our life one day. I just love running around in this game. It can't have a decimal. Why not? Decimals are nice. What did decimals ever do to you? Gotta go, be back. Frame rate's dropping a bit. Bye, dolphin. More mushrooms. Birds. We can look at the birds now. Little frogs. Love these games. More apples. Just no decimal. Oh, whole numbers only. Okay. Well, in that case, 3. We'll pick 3. Birds. Mushrooms. I didn't see anything at the top, but I might have missed something. No, didn't. Okay. Hello, birds. We will throw an arrow at you. Can we throw an arrow? No, we can't. Tree branch. Why can't we throw arrows? I mean, it's technically possible, right? Just throw an arrow. Restless cricket. More mushrooms. We'll have to go that way later anyway. Alright. Drop down below. Apple. Mushroom. Full on tree branch version 1s. Toasty Sky Shroom. Ah, I roasted that. What's yours if you want it? You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roast ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Nah, we're good. Thank you, though. Thank you for the roasted mushroom. We'll eat it now. It was delicious. Poor guy. All he's got to do all day is sit there and roast mushrooms. Why do you never choose a valid number? I choose valid numbers. People just don't like them. I might have fallen all the way to the bottom. Okay. Now I know what I'm going to do right now. I escaped. You, the mod icon for Hollow Knight. Pick a number orange through brown. Finally. Okay, I'm at the top, Lemon. I'm waiting at the transition to Hidden Station. I can't be bothered to get Arcane Egg or Lifeblood. Honestly fair. I wonder what crushed these. Like, why are they broken? Is this from when it lifted up into the sky? Or like a storm or something? What caused this? Ah, hello? Flurry Rush! You're done. Old wooden shield. An age-worn-out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. Ah, go away. Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Okay, Temple of Time. Temple of Time. Is that a secret? That looks like a second way in. We'll need to come back here after we have some abilities. I didn't spend much time coming back here in my first playthrough. Red X means no.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Source of the right arm. That's a great intro.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
The Great Egg.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Big Quillpig fans back. Welcome to the stream. The closed door. Adventure log. When you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. Alright, so we need to get over there. We also need to go up there. That's another one. And there's one over this way. If we could see somewhere over there. Maybe we can see it from that one. I don't want to fall that far. I don't think we can make that jump. Fine, we'll walk around. Okay. So now we can go this way, and we've got, let's see, Let's rearrange some stuff. There we go. That's better. Got a shield now. I think we get a bow here at the top. Yep, that guy. He'll give us our first bow. We have an arrow. We need a bow. Your bow will work. Old wooden bow. Wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Alright. Arrows. And arrows. Looking for shinies. Are there any shiny arrows out here? There we go. Arrow, arrow. Arrow, arrow. That guy's just been shooting at the dirt. Arrow, arrow. Arrow, arrow. Got 18 arrows. Look at that. It's almost as many as we found in the first game in the first couple hours. Wooden stick. Fresh stick. Mushrooms. We need 55 of these for that guy who's tired all the time. Back in Breath of the Wild. We'll transport him back. Later. Ah. Right. We can't do this yet. Oh. Oh, I just got that feeling when you look over a cliff. Not good. Not good. Too high. Too high. Tax, not tacos. Goofy autocorrect. Clifford Long says, gotta go, bye, because my day is ruined by the people who cheat in the comments. I'm leaving for real this time. Have a good day, Clifford. What flavor combo should I make with my Tic Tacs? People who cheats gets banned from my channel, so don't cheat on me, guys. Hidden station. Okay. No more arrows? We'll take all the arrows we can find. Luckily, arrows are actually pretty common in tiers. That's something that they definitely fixed. They're still not, you know, everywhere. But they're way more common than in Breath of the Wild. That mist rolling in. Nope, we already threw that one away. Just exploring, trying to find everything. Ah, see, there's a thing. There's a thing. That's a thing. We're gonna get that thing. Thing gotten. Okay, if we climb down here, can we climb back up? Is there a reason to climb down, though? Not really. Also got to get some of the grasshoppers. Need a bunch of those so we can make some stamina potions. I see you. Hiding. You belong to us, Rushroom. We got you. Clifford says, have a nice day, Quillpig. You too, Clifford. Okay. Uku Shrine. Alright, oh, there we go. We can see you. Put a pin on you. Alright. First shrine. Potato shrines. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Okay, extend the hand. You absorbed a power. Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Super OP power. Yes. And our only limitation is the number of objects and distance from those objects that we are. Usability. Ability to create. Yeah, we're going to use this a ton. Look at that. We made a bridge. No man left behind. Super bridge. Super bridge. Activate. First chest. Awesome. I was hoping we'd find amber. A fossilized resin with caramelsque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. I don't know why they changed the icon for amber. Most of the gems have the same icon, but amber's is more shardy, more sharp. First shrine puzzle. It's raft time. Hook raft. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. All aboard the crazy train. Lime Lover says, time to crank some 90s in Fortnite. Oh, yeah. Meet at corner for an abyss. Wait, no, it's an ancient basin. Kind of like magnesia. But yeah, it is. Where's that? I forgot. It's got their statues inside. That's kind of awesome. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Plunk. Love that. Light of Blessing. Crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. This shrine is closed. Safe skydiving. When you need to dive from the sky... Oh, that's over super quick. Yes, we have restored an ability. 2 more shrines. We have already marked them with pins. And use the scope. We're not new. We've been around. Don't call it a comeback. Alright, so... We need to go over there. Let's go over there first. Alright. Zonai charge. We'll need all those we can get. Although I don't know if I ever used them. I don't think I did. I think I just collected them. Still want them all. Must have them all. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Second Korok seed. Okay, that's it. Eggs. Eggs. Let's see. For the Brits in stream, or in chat, is there a difference between Toad in the Hole and Eggy in a Basket? Because, like, my dad used to make Toad in the Hole all the time, but I'd never heard of Eggy in a Basket before, and then I heard a British guy talking about it. But he didn't say exactly what it was. Eggy in a Basket. I've never heard of that. Okay. So maybe it's just what he called Toad in the Hole? Maybe it's peculiar to one guy. Toad in the Hole goes crazy, though. Yes. Never heard an eggy in a basket, though. Toad in the hole is just sausage in batter, and it's amazing. Okay, so that is different from what I've had as Toad in the hole. What I've had as Toad in the hole is you take a slice of bread, or, yeah, slice of bread, and then you cut a hole into the middle of it, and then you fry an egg into the middle of the bread, toasting the bread while also frying the egg. So eggy in a basket is what you'd call it. Huh. So, what you call toad in the hole sausage in batter, that's a corn dog. Let's see. Alright, so now we can get across here. Super bridge! Super bridge. We could make super bridge longer, but I think that'd just be taking up time. I want to get to the next thing. No, we need super bridge. Super bridge is a necessity. Super bridge. Okay. Turn. Closer. Super bridge. Yeah, okay, don't you go anywhere. Super bridge. I bet you could see this from the ground. I bet everybody in Hyrule can see this bridge. Mushrooms. Whoa. Whoa. Could have easily fallen off there. Apples. Mushrooms. Need all the stuff. We have to fuel the super bridge. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were very fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose Yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Aw. Wood. Zonai charge. Oh. Seriously? There we go. Arrow. Get all the stuff. Axe. We can get rid of something else. This is used. More wood. Another axe. More wood. Yeah. Axes are better than just sticks. Toad in the hole is not corn dog. The hole in the ceiling a few rooms back. It's in a bowl of batter. Oh, okay. Kind of pie. He's like, I'm sending pictures of Toad in the Hole versus Corn Dog. Well, dude, everyone in Hollow Knight is Spanish. Quillpig, what am I looking at? You're looking at Super Bridge. Super Bridge. He's so strong and mighty. And very long. Which is why he deserves a song. Super Bridge. Amber. Awesome. I don't know that we need amber, but we'll take it. We are collectors. Collectors of many things. Nothing back there. Nothing here. I think that's it. Super Bridge. The bridge is also temporarily a dock. Hello. Korok. Of course. Heavenly voice of Lemon, where are you? Bench. Super Bridge. Super Bridge. Super Bridge. I don't know if we can get all the way up to that one. We can get to that, though. Let's go. Let's go be sky pirates. Plunder the sky with our Super Bridge. I mean, Super Bridge alone is enough of, like, a special ability to make Link basically... Oh, turn around. Every now and then. I don't know. Just fall apart. Not on the fire. Super Bridge does not like fire. Alright. Super Bridge. Think how strong he's got to be to carry around this thing. It's like a half-mile long bridge. Oh, okay. Not that long. Okay, not that long. Huh. Okay, I think that catches. Yeah, that's on the island up there. Right? Is it solidly anchored? Eggs. Yeah, you're solidly anchored. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna make it. Super bridge was only as long as necessary. Some said he was too long. It wasn't true. He's just exactly right. Eggs. Look at this. Started with nothing. We already got 42 mushrooms, 12 eggs, lots of other stuff. Got 19 arrows. And a second bow, just in case we want to do a double bow. Okay, guess we'll pick that up instead. Alright. Well, I guess it's easier to break if we drop you on your point. Yep. I guess that's it. Yeah, there's no way we can get to there from here. Alright, we'll head back down. Ooh, super high. Super bridge, super high up in the air. Oh, nope. Not good for shield surfing. What about for getting down to there? Okay, super bridge is excellent. Does a good job. Stamble, we do have onions. Wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. Contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Yeah, I think that's an onion. Oh, I see you, cricket. Restless crickets. Stamella shroom. We'll need these two. All right. Let's get some fish. Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Alright. That's enough. Onion. I'm at King's. Alright. So now let's examine everything here. Hmm. 3 points. Okay, a little bit higher than that. Arrows. Seriously? It's a tough barrel. Alright, we can break it on the wall though. No? There we go. Ancient barrel technology in Hyrule. Nothing better. Bow. Arrows. Shh, quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Time has passed while I hunted. I seem to have failed to hear the time bell. I will rest now. Let me know if I am needed, but do so quietly. Okay. Well, we don't really need meat. We don't have enough health for meat to really come in as important. We do need crickets. I think we're good there. Thorny Fox, welcome to the stream. If you fuse a barrel to your shield and shield surf, you'll go inside it? What? Like in The Hobbit. Yo, Thorny Fox. Hi, Thorny Fox. Love your vids. Welcome to stream. Hey, cool to see a fan here. Damn, 110,000 subs. Woo! I had no clue incline was so much harder. Lemon, you ready? My controller stopped working. Give me a second. Okay, so fuse a barrel to the shield and then go inside it. Okay, we'll try that. Rauru, what are you doing up there? I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. So sad. He's basically a force ghost. I've already been up there. You see a cricket over here? Yes. Cricket. 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 Yes. We'll need these for quite a while for endurance. Stamina. Alright. So that's what's up here. No. No. We need monster parts for this. I don't really want to use any up. We don't need this right now. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Stand bulb. Little Link says, might have to go for dinner in like 20 minutes or less. Thorny Fox, have you played Hollow Knight? Lime Lover, change your name to... I can't even pronounce that. Not yet, but I want to. I've only played Metroid 5. Oh, Hollow Knight is excellent. Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will-O-Wisps, those two games, and Ender Lilies. If you like Metroidvanias, those are fantastic games. Although the Prince of Persia game that came out a year ago was also really good. I have issues with it, but it is a really good game. Gotta get more free time first. It's only like 15 bucks. Thorny Fox, what's your channel name? Is it just Thorny Fox? At Thorny Fox? Alright. More stand bulbs. More apples. My channel handle is at Thorny Fox. Now to a later. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I heard a Korok. Okay, yeah, we'll get to him later. Okay. Gotta go this way first. We'll come back for your Korok. Alright, we got some combat. Stick version 2 time. Take his stick. Because it's fresher. Oh. Seriously? He broke our stick. loads of mods for whatever you want, because some people say it's too easy, and they want to be fighting 10 abs radiants for once for no reason. Hollow Knight looks like a mix of Metroid and Polytopia. Both are based. Never played either of those. Neither. Shoot, I forgot to have a Polytopia 1v1 coming up. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Thorny Fox. Hope you have fun in your game. Okay. So, take arrows. You shot arrows down at us. I think that's it. Opal. Really? Lots of arrows. We're gonna reach the land below with at least 100 arrows. At least. Nope. Come on. Way more arrows than Breath of the Wild. And arguably stronger arrows. Rusty shield. I think we're good with the one we have now. Alright, Korok. We will rescue you, little buddy. I need to reach my friend. Look at this. Dude, I think you overpacked. He's got a metal acorn. He's got his little holly stick. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Alright, we will help you. I love little Koroks. It's even better now that we're playing Wind Waker on Sundays and seeing where they actually started at. I had assumed that they'd started in Breath of the Wild. I hadn't known that they actually were a Wind Waker thing. Come on. Gotcha. Alright. This is going to be kind of harrowing for you because you're just kind of hanging off at the end. I hope your little backpack straps are okay. Alright. Here we go. Whee! Do you not bring your steel acorns on an adventure? If I had steel acorns, I would bring them on an adventure. Where else would you have them? Alright, wiggle. Alright, let's tuck you back in. There's my friend. You're here. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Oh, I forgot to give you 2 Korok seeds for each of these. Awesome. Wait. Does that mean that there's actually less Koroks to find in Tears of the Kingdom than there were in Breath of the Wild? Because some of them give you 2? Because if so, that might actually be doable to do all the Korok seeds in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know, the 900 in Breath of the Wild was kind of exhausting. Alright. Leave no tool behind. All the tools. We have an airship. It has a sail. We're up in the air. This counts as an airship. Airship! We won't leave you behind. Spiritual successor to Super Bridge. Oh. Oh. Stick V3. Stick V3. Thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does have a bit of power behind it. Done. Ooh, another axe. Throw you away. Arrow. Oh, it's windy. I think Lean could be getting cold. He's basically a barbarian running around like this. Also, Lemon Lover, you might be interested to look into where the term barbarian comes from. It's kind of, I think it's kind of neat. Used axe. Choo-choo jelly? Okay. I think there are still the 900 Koroks plus all the backpack boys. So no, I don't think so. There's an equal amount of puzzles. 800 locations, actually. Okay, so that is less. 800 locations? That's less. What do you mean, Lime? But 100 more seeds, which is fine. Ha! Sucks to be a completionist. Dude, Quillpig just shield surf down them. Ooh, shield surf down them. So much more fun. Thick stick. Whoa! The etymology barbarian? Yes, etymology barbarian. So, the Greeks had a... So, where we say that babies babble, the Greeks, ancient Greeks, said that babies burbered. Or barbared. So, they would say baby language is barbar. Bar. Stuff like that. And so, any person who didn't speak Greek, basically, was a barbar person. So, a barbarian is just a person who speaks baby language or nonsense. So, barbarian was that. But then they also named some places based off of that. So you had like, ooh, acorn, often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. So they named places like the Barbary Coast, which was somewhere near Egypt. It's on the Mediterranean, which were also named after the Greeks. And it was just the place where everybody spoke Barber. Korok frond, mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. I like that improvement in the game, to where you don't have to carry around Korok leaf as your tool. You can have Korok fronds and then attach them to stuff like that. Let's see. Derogatory term for someone who has speech problems. That's crazy. Oh wait, that's not Google AI over you. Shouldn't touch that. Yeah, definitely not a trustworthy source. But yeah, so the word barbarian really just means foreigner or foreign speaker. All right, so we got some sails. Let's put one about here. This took me forever to figure out when the game first launched. I mean, I could not figure this out at all. But then I got it, and it made sense, and I'm not doing it right now. Okay. There. We got a boat. I'm on a boat. Steve! How's it going? Hey, Dolphin, welcome back. Welcome back, Dolphin. We're on a boat. A super boat. Because it's got 2 sails. Little Link, whoa, he's on a boat. Yes, Link on a boat. That's crazy. I don't see anything over here. Okay, so nothing over here. Super bridge, super airship, super boat, super base. Choo-choo jelly. Gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. We're climbing that tree. Alright. Sky shroom. Let's go. Up. Oh, mushrooms. Eggs. This is how expensive eggs have gotten. It's worth climbing this for those eggs. Egg trees. I see you. Yeah, you stay down there. In Isa Shrine. Anybody heard the song, I Took a Pill in Ibiza? Love that song. It's fantastic. What's next for Superman? Lemon, you got anywhere? Oh, just when I ask. Alright. Eggs! My interpretation of how you say egg. Egg. As opposed to egg. Or do you pronounce both G's? Is that a British thing? Egg. I took a pill in Ibiza? Nope. Ah, it's a good song. Yes, we have made it here. Extend your right hand. Well, you're the source, so technically it's your hand. Extend my hand toward me. That could get confusing. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Oh, we will be fusing. We'll be fusing all kinds of stuff. Alright, so first off, fuse. Fuse. Boulder sledge. Boulder hammer. Oh yeah. Fuse. Alright, fuse all kinds of stuff. Well, the rocks don't hurt us when they fall down. Oh, chest might have. Arrows! How many arrows do we have? 66. We've got a lot of arrows. Fire fruits! Okay, fire fruits are amazing. Actually, I love all the new fruits that they added to the game. Yes, attached materials. Fire fruit. And now we have elemental arrows without having to have special elemental specific arrows. Smoky. Alright, let's ditch the bow. New bow. Chad, how many shrines has he done? This is the second shrine that we're in. Alright, gotta go for dinner, so I'll disconnect from Hollow Knight. Let me know if you get it working, Lemon. Bye, Quill, for now. Bye, Little Link. Bye, Little Link. Just as I come back. Rando time, I guess. My controller works. How many shrines has he done? No idea. Mostly been paying attention to chat. Sorry, Dolphin. It's all good. Gotta go again. Bye, Dolphin. Bye, Dolphin. Have a good day. Love the green on the doors. Green is definitely one of my favorite colors. Alright. But there was a big boulder at the beginning. Should we go grab that? We can grab that after we make sure that there's nothing else. Oh, there is something else. Right. Let's go. Right, you're on fire. Flurry rush. And a new bow. Captain Construct 1 horn. This wavy, double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power. We also picked up, but didn't look at, fire fruit. Fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Okay, bows. Construct bow. Switch back over to a plain bow. This music is too peaceful for a fight. I think it's pretty good. Let's see. Okay, so we got a big axe. We got too many axes. We'll drop those. And let's go with long stick. We didn't drop our axe. Long stick. Fuse. Let's spike. Now we have spiky spear. Alright, what else do we have for tools? Drop. Okay, now we go back to the beginning. Grab the boulder that was back there with the sword. Alright. Rusty Claymore. A two-handed sword not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect it to last for more than a few strikes. There we go. And let's put the spear back on. Love a good spear. Let's go! My controller works again. Actually, Lemon Lover. So Tears has an additional fruit in it that wasn't in the previous game. I think you're going to like it. Can you guess what it is? Alright, examine. Alright, shrine number 2. Alright, we can skip these now. They're all going to be the same. Light of Blessing. Alright, so now we can fuse weapons, which means we can make all kinds of stuff. Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. Energy Cell. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, we just wanted to say hi. And thank you again. Take care. Thank you. Rocks. Broken rocks. Chest. Lurian! Arrow times 5. How many arrows do we have now? 74. Tons of arrows. Wait, no! I don't want to do Infected Crossroads. You don't like Infected Crossroads? It's so peaceful. Okay, nothing up here. Alright, and big tree. Got some eggs for us. I only have a nail and no spells. Nope. I don't even have left or up slash. Quark seed. Alright, we need to find Hestu. Expand some inventory. Stamina shroom. Okay, no eggs up here. Ooh. Too high. There we go. Ooh, pokey stick. There was a guy down here. Yep. Gotcha. Ooh, another bat. Another bat. I want that bat. We'll come back for it. Rocks to break. Chest. And some more mushrooms.
Yep.
It's gonna be so painful. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, mushrooms. 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 Alright, we're good. Too high. Too close to the edge. I find it odd that I'm really uncomfortable with heights. And Zelda keeps putting me in a position where I'm next to heights. All these Zelda games. It's like, hey, let's just put you really up high on a really thin piece of land. Okay, so we got a big axe. We need a big boulder breaker. Let's drop that one. Grab that. Got 3 axes right now. Put the spear back on. I've actually only got 1 weapon. The other ones are tools. Ah, battle begins. stuff. Firefly. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that allows it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Stealth from a firefly? I mean, stamina makes sense from a cricket. Okay, you're down. But you got the alert out. Alright, fire stick. Flurry rush on. Take the shield. I think that's it. Hello, fish. Welcome to my pockets. You don't even like heights in games? No. Still get the same feeling. Same stomach churn. Kind of weird nerve sense in the back of your knees. Oof, it's rough. Soldier Reaper. Okay, we need to drop something. So here's another element that they improved between games. Like, this UI is much better. Yeah, I guess we get rid of that. Get rid of a small axe. Okay. Drop that one. So instead of having to see that you don't have any more inventory space and then go back into your inventory and then empty something and then go back into the chest again and then pick up the thing, it just lets you drop it from the chest. Much better UI. One of the little improvements that they really made in the course of making a second game. Alright, into the cave. Wait, should we go into the cave or should we go on top of the cave? We can climb up. Let's climb up. There could be something on top. First try fungal skip? What's fungal skip? I mean, I get that you got it first try. I just don't know what it is. Doesn't seem to be much up here. Hey, bird. I guess meat's back on the menu. Not seeing eggs in trees. Oh, okay. Can't get there. There's eggs in trees. Oh yeah, that's definitely... Korok. Yahaha. Alright, we're going to be able to do some inventory expansion. Lemon Lover says, it's probably not called that, but in Infected Crossroads, 4 infected blobs, which you can pogo to get into fungal. into fungal from infected crossroads. So that would have to be at the ledge overhang on top of the like 3 geocaches that were in there. I don't remember there ever being enemies in that room. Or the other one, which is over top of the acid water. Huh. Blight bloom seed. Blight bloom seed. Ah, yeah. Keith's eyeball. These mysterious orbs scan their surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness, and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Keith's wing. An aerodynamic material dropped by defeated Keith. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further with this item attached. Oh, come on. They're background objects, not enemies. Oh, okay. Okay. You were right the first time. Okay. So it'd be kind of like the one in City of Tears, where you can go up to the Watcher early by pogoing off of something in the foreground on right underneath of the jump that you're supposed to make with double jump. Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. It will. We definitely want all the bubble gems. That is going to be a thing we have to do. Giant bright bloom seed. Seed that's found underground. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. Yeah, it's like that, but it's probably easier. Oh, okay. Let's see. There's also one in Crystal Peaks to get a Wanderer's Journal or something. Right above where Cornifer gives you the map. Remember that one. The fungal one, that is. The fungal one's probably easier. Ruby. Oh, and then the other one in Crystal Peaks that lets you get in the upper right area towards where you'd go to get the pale ore. And the Whispering Root. Chest. Arcade tunic. We will take that. We have clothing. Oh, it's not much, but it's got to be a little bit warmer. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. I very much doubt Link cares about wrinkles. Eggs. It's very hard to get money in this game. So all the food that we can cook is going to be important. Nope, not fuse. Ultra hand. I forgot about half of those, and I'm currently playing the game. I remember the ones that caused me frustration. When I found out that I could have done those the whole time, it was bad. Have you seen the one where people crystal dash into from Forgotten Crossroads into Fungal Waste, over the top of the acid area, right above. Actually, I don't. Does it go into Fungal Waste? Yeah. No, it goes into Fog Canyon. Near the area with the breeder mother. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not even know. Might not yet know. It's like they're casting spells, waving their hands. These river rafts are seriously damaged. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. The rafts are broken. The Zonai devices will be useless until they are fixed. Yes, they are tools we employ. Do you not know of them? They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Though I cannot teach you. I am occupied with figuring out how we can possibly make repairs. Ask the constructs next to the fan for more information. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices. Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. There are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Yes, we will. I see you. Let's go, cricket. In the pouch. Okay, apples and arrows. Both useful. Yeah, but QGA is more impressive. Basically the same thing, but with a tighter margin of error. Okay. Alright, so now we need steps. Okay. Steps. Too far away? Okay. That should be fine there. Alright. Drop. you got long range with that bat. Took you down. Okay. Gotta get a bow. Cricket. Cricket. R cricket. Stambled. Mushroom. Little Link says, okay guys, I'm going to watch Amazing Spider-Boy 2 with my brother, so I'm not going to be here. Getting off the Sky Islands. Good luck getting off the Sky Island, Quill. Sorry I can't play anymore, Lemon. Bye. Might join back later, but it's still unlikely. Have a good day, Little Link, and enjoy your movie. Leveler says, bye, Little Link. Wraiths. Let's go. Finally some DPS. Okay, so we need to get up there now. Okay. Axe. Hey, tree. Let me ask you a question. Correct. Fallen is the answer. More acorns. And third tree. Another Korok frond. Koroks are awfully frondly. Alright, let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, nope. Climb. 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 Alright. Chest. What do we got? Amber. Of course. Alright, time to go back. Now we got steps. Alright, time to make stuff. Now we need a power boat. Alright, that's half a boat. And now we got a boat. Okay, so which way do we want to go? It drifts us to the left. We want to point pretty much straight ahead. But you're going to drift us over to the left. Look at that. Power boat. Motorboat. Right. Grab some stand bulbs. And some mushrooms. Anything else we can find? Flint. Always need flint. And arrows, of course. Hop in the bowl. Can we not hop in there? Maybe not. There we go. Alright. Drop a crate. And get our arrows. Oh, are you going in this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Okay. Do not worry if you need to hear these explanations again. I will provide them whenever you want. Yep, we get it. Fire good. Oh, that's breakable. Yep. Mushrooms? Zona charges. Koroks. Left shade cloak, let's go. And up slash. Yahaha. Hot-footed frog. I'm sure we will need those. Alright, let's go back to weapon. Okay, badly damaged spear. Frog's gone. Big tree. Eggs. Ooh. Flint. You're on fire. You're on fire. Ow, that hurt. Take the shield. There we go. You're done. Nope. All right, chest. Crazy combat. Construct bow. Alright, lots of arrows. And opal. Well, better than amber. Way more arrows. Tons of arrows. Not tons, but enough. It'll be useful. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, into the tunnel. It's so dark. All right. Hello. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed into the mining site. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Okay. I want our minecart. Minecart! It's not super minecart, but it's pretty good minecart. Very solid. Dependable. It's dark in here. Alright. Bright bloom. There we go. Now we have light. Alright, minecart. See you. Bubble gem. Alright. Glow. Alright, now we gotta start harvesting. We're gonna need a bunch of this stuff. Boulder sledge. Boulder hammer. Zoanite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. We're going to need so much zoanite. It's going to be crazy. Dolphin says, back. Back, is he off the Great Sky Island? Nope. We're still on the Great Sky Island. We're headed for the third shrine. Collecting everything we can find. Smack. Alright, so we got all that stuff. Minecart. Let's go. Okay. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Dolphin.
Yeah.
Let's see. And we are mining. Link yearns for the mines. Okay, got 30 zoanite. More zonite. More zonite. Seems like a lot. It's not. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna need that. Okay, so that's it for mining. Now let's talk to this bot. This construct. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zoonite. Zoonite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zoonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing? Zoonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonai technology is typically powered by Zonai charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Thanks. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. Alright, so we want all of these. How many do you require? 10? I will require 30 pieces of zonite. It's a deal. Thank you. I will process this zonite later. The resulting materials will be available to you once the processing is complete. Hello. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be you have forgotten to bring zoonite capsules? Zonai capsules? Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Fan times 3, a Zonai device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely that the Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Alright. Minecart rally! Alright, minecart time. Let's go! Chugga 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 chugga. We're so high up. And going higher. Alright. Just gotta hit him to turn him on and off. Dolphin says, I'm back for good. Where are you, Quillpig? So, we are here on the Great Sky Island. We are headed towards the 3rd shrine up there. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Alright, grab some sky shrooms. If they can't be put back in, how do they get put in the first place? It's like a ship in a bottle. put a ship in a bottle. Taking it back out again makes it no longer a ship in a bottle. Basically wrecks it. Okay, we got arrows. Let's see. We need you and an extra fan. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, we'll put you here. Now, I'm going to take you over this way. That is not attached well. That's not attached well either. Still not. Why is that not attaching well? There we go. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Goodbye. Device dispenser is yours to use at any time. You only need to feed it the requisite materials. Oh, I have lost track of time. Seems I even missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. Alright, so, look at this. Got a giant gumball machine. Which we can drop some charges into and get some capsules. This is fun. Got a fan, portable pot, and a flame emitter. It's on a device that shoots fire. It's thought to have originally been used as protection from monsters. All this stuff. Let's see. So that is here. Device dispenser. And you can find the device dispensers, but unless you actually buy stuff from them, you don't know what they have in their inventory. So every time we find one, we're going to have to buy stuff. Dolphin says, the third, yippee, you're almost done with the Sky Island. Which temple are you going for first? Probably going to Hebra. First, because I think it locks some. Oh yeah, you can't do any of the fairies or what was the other thing? Fairies or oh, what are they called? Not hotels. The places you stay. I see you, Korok. You can't do any of those quests until you go up to the base of the Rito village. Ah, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. We'll help you. All above board the Korok train. Alright, hop aboard. Let's go. Get over 100 arrows. I would go for Rito first. Yep. Which one is that again? I forget. Again. Yeah, so Rito, Hebra. So Rito's the people and Hebra is the mountain. Alright, so we need to get you back to your friend. Backpack. Tuck you inside the little camp. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seed times 2. Oh yeah, we're up to 10. Alright. Okay. Arrows. Saw one go over this way. Trying to run away. Gotcha. We need all these arrows. Every single one. Okay. Chest. Zonite. And a box. And a box that didn't break. Alright, there's arrows. You gonna try and do that today? No, definitely not gonna be able to get there today. Lime Lover says, hi. Hi, Lime. Like? Who's like? It's like Link without an N. A link with no end to it. Alright, so... Touch you. Alright, so we need to get up there. Ah, another hook. Attach the hook. And there. Hop. Alright, let's go. It's like we made our own elevator. Alright. Pull you down. Need our arrow back. Zonite charge. Zonite charge. So we could use those 3 carts to get up there and then climb across to there, but I'd rather go below. I don't want to skip any parts. Portable pot. It's not a device for cooking food almost any time, anywhere. Lasts for cooking 1 recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. I don't think I ever really used those. I think I used one once just to figure out what it was, and then didn't really use it again. There's plenty of cooking fires in the game. Let's see. Plus, it's only good for 1 meal. It's on a charge. I suppose it's good in an emergency setting. Alright. Head back down. Nope. Alright. And there we go. Whee! Tennis Bard says hi. Tennis Bird. Welcome to the stream, Tennis Bird. Alright. We don't need those hooks anymore. Go away. And go away. Who lime? Okay, so now... you check over here. We didn't check over this way earlier. Okay. Sky shroom. Oh. Yep. Alright. You leave an arrow? Yep, got an arrow. Oh, Lime is a different viewer. Who is viewing this viewing? If you're not Lime, then I apologize. However, I suspect you are. Who is Lime? Lime is very tart. Okay, let's head down this way. See what's in that little house. That looks like we've only got one way left to go. Oh, arrow. Arrow. Chest. You can literally see their messages. Oh yeah. Energizing elixir. And break it. Break it. Oh, Dolphin, I thought of a TV show that you and your dad might like if you have Amazon Prime. It's free on there. It's called The Librarians. It's a good show. I thought you might like it. Tennis Bart said, I'm a sub. You also already came to the realization Lime is another viewer. Cool. Good point. Just wanted to be more climactic. Alright. Yeah, Librarians, pretty good show. If you have seen... oh, we've watched it. It was good. Okay, you've already seen it. Alright. I found it, let's see, last year, I think. And then just binged all of the episodes. I thought it was a great show. The movies are awful, but also good in an awful way. I think there's either 3 or 4 of those movies. But, yeah, awful but good, too. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we've got an option to do a boss here. Shaman for 1, let's go! We can do a boss here. I don't know if I want to do it right now, though. We're gonna mark him. Boss. Come back to him. What's the show about? Oh, so it turns out that there is a library, which is the place where, for all of human history basically, dangerous items, mostly magical, some scientific, have been stored in order to keep them out of the hands of evil people. Also, sometimes the items themselves are just dangerous just by themselves. Doesn't even take an evil person. It's just if you're not paying attention, they can do some real big harm. So they have librarian that is in charge of the library that keeps them all safe and tracks them down wherever they are in the world. And it's a show about the librarians going through their mission trying to keep humanity safe from these items. In the lore of the show, magic used to be real. And it used to be everywhere. And it was super dangerous. And it could be real again. But if it is real, then there needs to be some sort of care taken about how it gets used. Let's see. Probably about librarians. You are not slick. Ooh, that guy's dangerous. Tasty teammates, how you doing? All right. Got some chance to cook some here. Let's see. Hold. And let's combine this with some shrooms. Okay, some cold resist. And one shroom. Okay, that's even better. Weird. Okay. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you think. Good advice. Good construct. Hi, Lime. I'm a bird. Oh. Ah. Well, there goes that weapon. Right, that's the cave we were just in down below. Just the upper end of it. Lots of warm meals. Alright, we're about to go in the cold. It's about to be cold. Food. Let's see. Eat. Alright, cold resist up. And need a weapon. Go with stone axe. See you. See you. Yahaha. Korok seed. Alright. There's a Korok seed there. Ah, there's another Korok over here. It's the same cold music from the first game. Which is effective. Yahaha. All right. Raru. I see peppers. I see choo-choo. White choo-choo jelly, a jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to release stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. Don't strike it if you're using it as a stress-relieving ball. Okay, spicy peppers. Dr. Rauru. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Well, we can deal with them. Okay, that bow's done. That bow lasts a while. Love bows. Do we have enough room? We don't have enough room for another stick. Alright, what we do have room for is an icicle. Grab this and let's see. No. How do we change powers? I forgot how to change powers. There we go. Long stick. Icicle spear. Yeah. Look at this. Look at that. That's deadly. Break some boxes. Yeah, we're out there. Icicle spear. I got another construct over here. I've heard worse. I'm not a nerd. I corrected it. Tennis bird will corrupt. What? Why did autocorrect at the end? I didn't wait will corrupt. Say not wait. Goofy autocorrect. Alright, attack him! Attack him! Alright. No! Ah! Spicy peppers. No! Alright, technically, we won. Technically. We'll take that. Tennis bird noises. Deep. Goofy choo-choo. Bubble gem. And bomb flowers. I love bomb flowers so much. Bomb flowers are the answer to everything. If it's not bomb flowers, it's rockets. Rockets and bomb flowers. Boulder sledge. Pokey pokey. Get some rock salt and some flint. Right claw, let's go! Alright, what's in the chest? Amber. Of course. I can't even pronounce that. One tasty teammate. Alright. Now we go after you. Let's use the Soldier Reaper. Oh, these guys are gross. Alright. So gross. Like stone. Strange round stone from a like. Made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs.
Yup.
Opal. Lime, I don't understand enchantment table. Lol. Cold resistance is running out, but we're not cold right now, so that's fine. Nope. Anything to grab. Those. And some mushrooms up above. There we go. Oh yeah, this guy. Alright, we definitely want that shield. Flame emitter shield. Ah. So much more exciting. Rusty halberd.
Yup.
Opal. Leveler says, gotta go real quick. Ah, dang it. Bye. Bye. Yum. I meant yuck. Yuck. Sure you did. Flame emitter. Alright. Time to go out here again. And we're going to go out in the cold. So, eat another cold meal. Let's do a longer one. There we go. All nice and peaceful. Except for the white chew. Alright, peppers. We're going to need more of that anyway. It's a good resource to have. Along with peppers. Lots of peppers. Let's see. If I recall correctly. Let's see. Leveler says back. Okay, hi. Jiminy Cricket. There should be a chest over here somewhere. Wooden stick. Ah, chest. What's in the chest? Amber. Alright. And then we need an axe to cut down some trees. Alright. Tree. 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 Is that tall enough to get up there? Yes. Alright, here we go. Alright. Weapon. Alright, switch weapon. Oh, nope. That doesn't work. There we go. Soldier Reaper broke. Okay, we need a different weapon. Different weapon. There we go. Got him. Do we want fire on anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. Opal. Construct bow. We can trade our bow. Alright, so we're done here. I didn't want to drop. Ooh, at some point we need to come back here too. Not now. Oh. No, we need those. We need our log bridge. Log bridge! Lemon lover. Lies. Lemon lover. Lemon lover. Yeah, I don't work. It only highlights the mentioned person. Tasty teammates. Yo, huh? Hi, Dolphin. It works. I know. Lemon lover? Are you and Lion lover's brother? No. You're just a fake me. here. Need to use this to get up to the next area. There we go. Because we can't climb the ice cliffs. Break the boxes. Nothing in the boxes. Alright. Seriously? Arrow. Okay, well, shrine number 3. Here we go. Kim says, back with big breakfast times 3. TC teammate says, I'm gonna leave. Bye. Bye. Om nom nom. Alright. Dennis Bird says, finally that stinkus is gone. Alright, third shrine. So you've made it here. Now then extend your right hand. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. Lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. We shall. Okay, so one of the rules that I had for myself when I was playing for the first time, after too many times of getting completely blocked off, having no idea where to go, being stuck, was when you're stuck, use Ascend. Ascend is the answer. Every time you get stuck, use Ascend. Kim says, it's not 3 times, Quill. If I was talking about my breakfast, it'd be more like 5 times. Okay, stone axe. Yeah, let's replace that one. Hash browns, eggs, bacon, spam, and biscuits. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see, I had fried potatoes and onions with sausage gravy. That was my breakfast this morning. I would have had eggs, except I did a quick egg count, and I want eggs tomorrow. But I also want to have brownies pretty soon, because you'd mentioned brownies in the last stream. I've got brownie mix. I don't make brownies from scratch. But I've got enough to have breakfast, eggs for breakfast tomorrow, and have brownies this weekend. Right. Drop. We'll take that one. Although it doesn't really matter. Fire. Fire. Okay. Fire. I love how reactive everything is in the environment. Like if if it makes sense logically, generally it works. All right. Let's go. Ascend. Ascend again. Ah, not quick enough. There we go. Love Limber says, that sounds so good. I had scrambled eggs and beans on toast. British people and your beans on toast. You guys really love that stuff. Where'd Little Link go? Come back. It was so good. Sad we have to ration eggs. They're watching a movie with their brother and won't come back, Dolphin. Oh, okay. It's like, why is the rum gone? Except it's, why are the eggs gone? I heard that. I'm not a copy of you. Bye again. But why's the rum gone? Oh, those first, like, 2 Pirates movies were fantastic. I didn't care much for them after that, but the first 2 were just, awesome. It's like the first 2 Mummy movies with Brendan Fraser. Also just fantastic movies. I know some people don't like the second one. I like the second one. All right, we got a minute of coal left. Ooh. Yes, we have restored some of the powers to the new arm of ours, which used to be yours. Second hand. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Alright. Yep, we got a minute of cold resistance left, which is plenty of time. Just... Lemler said, that was ages ago, and I said fake, not copy. Bye. Dolphin says, I'm hurt. Kim says, and the first 2 Shrek movies. Oh, those were also very good. I like both of those, too. Why? What happened, Dolphin? Second hand is the greatest thing ever. Oh, there's this awful movie from, like, the 70s? Maybe it's even from the 60s. I don't know. It's old. With, David Carradine, which was in Kill Bill. He was Bill. And it's called Death Race 2000. Not the new one, newer one, which came out in like 2000, but like the one that came out in like the 60s or the 70s. He has a plan to take out the political leader of America with a hand grenade, which is a grenade in his hand. Leveler says, besides Steve. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just a given. My maintenance duties are complete for today. It has been another cycle with no visitors. Hello? Standing right here. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the Zonai device dispenser? I'm fine. It's interesting to have a visitor after so long in isolation. I'm happy to address whatever questions you have. Oh, he just wants to talk. Oh, we got new clothes. We should put those on. Archaic warm greaves. They're just pants. Warm greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. We're still cold. Seriously, we got nothing on top. Alright, let's grab some Zonai charges. We're right on top of them. Nope, don't use it. I did the wrong thing. Hold. Alright. There we go. Fans. Okay, got a wing this time. We'll need some wings so we can fly. Tony says, Firefly cut to short. That's the dude that died in really embarrassing way, right? Yes, it is, Kim. Hi, Tony. Besides me. Hello, Lemon. I'm at the slingshot, but you're great too, Dolphin. Be right back. Bye, Dolphin. Alright, so... I think we can just go up, right? Oh, wait, maybe we can't. Gotta get the controls down, because this is not Breath of the Wild. This is why I definitely wanted to finish off all the Koroks before starting Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I did not want to get different controls for a same feeling game messed up. Alright, Zonai charge. Zonai charge. Okay. And a chest. What do we get? 3 wings. Also awesome. Alright. It's time to fly. Sorry, I got a scene from the movie Hook stuck in my head now. Mentioned the slingshot. We gotta fly. It all just fits together. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. You can master the use of the Zonai devices. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Okay. Zonai devices. No. There. And here we go. Let's fly. To the island. Deeper. Dive deeper. Straight into the pit. There's a chest. Right there. Large Zonite. I just wanted to explore. But okay. Large Zonite. Hold on a second. We didn't read the description. Zonite of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for much higher power output than regular Zonite. Oh, I think those are worth like 3 or 5 regular Zonite when we trade them in. Something like that. I remember those being a good thing. Right, bird eggs. That's it on this island. Alright. Well, we can head down. Ooh. Treasure chest. We can probably go get that now. Let's go! Alright. Kim says, I still get sad thinking about Robin Williams. He was, so great. He's almost off the island. Yep. We're close. One more shrine to go. Treasure chest. Amber. Oh, wing. Okay. Need to come back there at some point. It's a place we didn't explore. Let's see. Oh, also, I remember there's another Korok on our way back to the temple. Let's go grab this other Korok. Lemlover says, can you warp back to the island? Yes. Yes, you can. We can do some incredible things once we get, we get to the surface, and then we're on the surface for maybe an hour, and then almost everything is basically opened up. Takes a little bit more than that, but not much. Korok. This is a new type of Korok. Yeah, you found me. Yeah, there's like... most of the Koroks in Tears have a different method of gaining them than in Breath of the Wild. There's a few that are still under rocks and stuff, but most of them are different. Temple of Time is open for business. Dolphin says, are you going to try the Rito today? No. I want to get down to the camp, get the camp explored and everything, and maybe get 2 towers in Central Hyrule. At least one, though. At least that first one, so that we have the cool thing. But the second tower, I don't know if we'll make it to that. But I want to save exploration away from Central Hyrule for our second stream next week. But we're basically going to do almost one major area per stream. But I have to keep the streams under 7 hours. Kim says, bacon grease biscuits. Not healthy, but good. I don't know. I think bacon grease is probably healthier for me than olive oil. If you can get really good olive oil, then it's good. But generally what you can find at like Walmart is not good. They play the Beatles, I Want to Hold Your Hand song. Lemlover says, no, you don't. Longer the better. No, it's the size of the file gets limited to where I can no longer export it to a bunch of places. Kim says, I only get extra virgin olive oil. Generally, that's enough. Generally. But you got to be really careful even then, because some brands, even then, aren't telling the truth when they use those words. Still got to look at the back of the bottle. And then hope that they're not lying to you about that. A lot of my family have major food allergies, and it becomes a big problem. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was some sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it will prove important. Alright. We now have a new ability, which we will use right here. It's like stasis from Breath of the Wild, except better in every way. Look at that. Instant cutoff. You don't have to turn back and target it and do everything else. And 0 cooldown. So much better. Ma'am. Alright. Square the shoulders. Push. Ooh. We don't got it. This door stands the test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. The Purapad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. Alright. Alright. Now we can travel. We couldn't travel till he told us we could travel. There we go. Dolphin says, I want Minaru. Can't you zip the file? Oh yeah. Illegal olive oil. I saw a video about that. Kim says, I get the 100% kind from Costco. No 10 different origin countries, BS, Italy only. They often lie about that though. The country of origin. At Costco, they list all the countries on the back. Costco is better than almost everybody at that. Actually, Walmart has gotten better. So it's not that they're just awful. Like, they've actually gotten better. Wrong power. Ascend. And rewind. Recall. Hop. I love the little flick he does over his shoulder. Like, when we cancel it. That's awesome. They did a great job with the design on these. Oh yeah. Nachoya Shrine. I don't know why the shrines are giant potatoes, but still pretty good. Lemler says, be right back. Alright, the ability to rewind. I wanna go back. Take me back. Let's see. Keep going. Okay, made it to the midsection. It's like whitewater rafting. I went whitewater rafting twice. The first time was extremely rough for me because I didn't know how to swim at the time. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Kim says, Costco is always my first stop food shopping. Always spend half the food budget there. Yeah. And probably gets you further than most other places, too. Dolphin says, I am nowhere to be found. nowhere to be found. Oh, I remember this one messed me up so bad the first time. So, this was a weird puzzle, and I couldn't figure it out. But, if you rewind one of them, they stay together, allowing you to go through the gate. Kim says, my sister once convinced me to go tubing down a river. Never again. Oh my god. Yeah. This was like this was a school trip. It was expensive too. The second time I was, oh, what do you call it? I was like one of the elder people there. So like I actually got the free trip just because we were like wrangling people, and each of us had a group we were keeping track of so that they could do their thing. Hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Ooh, yes. Okay, goodbye for now, but we will be back. I encourage you to visit whenever you have collected crystallized charges. We will. Because we definitely want more energy. Let's see. Yeah, there's more stuff up there. Kim says, my back hit a rock that was hidden under the water. Dude, I'm surprised I wasn't paralyzed. Yeah. I didn't have as rough of a time with it. For me, it was just anxiety. It was no physical damage at all. I was just very worried about falling into the water and drowning. And then in between that trip and the second trip, the one where I was helping, I learned how to swim. Kind of taught myself how to swim. I watched some YouTube videos and then spent hours a day at the pool for most of a year. Now I can tread water pretty comfortably, but I'm still not a good swimmer. Not smooth or anything like that, but at least I shouldn't drown. Oh. Red choo-choo jelly. Jiggly substance that normally comes from a fire choo-choo. Consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. It doesn't say anything about being a stress reliever, though. So maybe that's just the icy ones. Oh yeah, we're going there. These are some giant trees. Kim says, but it doesn't always help because learning to swim in a pool is nothing like moving water anyways. True, but there's an amount of confidence that you can get that actually does help. Just being a little bit more confident and freaking out a little bit less, that actually would help. I mean, you use up oxygen so fast when you're nervous, panicking. Yahaha. All right, I found 15 Korok seeds so far. Okay, so that was our 4th shrine. So we can go back down below. I've heard before with swimmers that a person who's drowning is actually a huge risk to somebody who's rescuing them because they're so panicked that they'll actually basically stop the person who's helping them from being able to help them. We didn't go to that Sky Island. There. Ooh, too close to the edge. Let's see if we can make it there. All right. Tilt down. And circle. Circle more. Oh, yep. There. Yeah. All right. Worth it. Kim says, yeah, when they're in panic mode, they'll just climb on top of you like you're a dang floatsy. Steve said, or Dolphin says, more. Things get way more comfortable for me once we get the item that we get down below. All right. Through here. Eggs up here? No eggs. All right. So if we take a look at the map. We never went to this one either. We want to return to that one too. All right, so this area return to, this area return to, and enemy to fight. But everything else is pretty well explored. Forge construct, crystal refinery. All right, so let's go back here and head back to the Temple of Time and take the big plunge. Dolphin's been waiting for this moment. All right, let's see. Ooh, arrow. I don't think it's possible to get a blood moon until we go to the surface. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't think so. I mean, we've been playing the game for 4 hours and haven't had a blood moon. That's pretty abnormal. Dolphin says the big wee. All right. All right, so we got to reverse time again to get back up there. Nope. Recall. And hop. Wait for you. All right. Pray at the goddess statue. What's funny is this one looks just as aged as the ones on the surface. And we need a heart container. I shall grant the power you seek. Mr. A Game's biggest fan. Welcome back. Says, hey guys, sorry I haven't been on for like weeks. I was busy. Hi Quillpig, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Hope you're living life and loving it. Go and bring peace to the world. I saw Mr. A Game released a video today. He's still working on Breath of the Wild completion. He's pretty fun to watch. I'm glad people told me about him. Here we go. Mr. A Game's biggest fan says, good, thanks.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door.
Yes, we
You haven't
have.
fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
I like Rauru.
You are exactly as Zelda said.
That's a lot of hair.
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Find Princess Zelda. After you offered 4 lights of blessing, the goddess statue purged gloom from your body. You're far from being restored to your former full vitality, but it was enough to open the door. Rauru said he'd done all he could for Zelda and that it was up to you. Now it was up to you. Then he then vanished, leaving you alone with the temple's final altar. Perhaps his parting words will soon be clear. Again, this is another area that makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Just kind of chilling up here. Up in the middle of the sky. No guardrails. Ugh. Dolphin says, excitement. I've been subbed and been watching Mr. A Game for years. Biggest fan says, same, nice. He's like the second YouTube I watched, lol. I got to go. I'll try to watch the next one live. Bye, guys. Bye, Lemon Lover. Tell Little Link I said hi next time you see him, if you will. Jump, 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 jump. You can hear Fi. Dolphin, have you played Skyward Sword yet? Because I swear, Skyward Sword will make you really appreciate the Master Sword and Link. If you haven't seen it yet. I haven't played it yet. Lem Lover says, back. dying sword. Here we go. The Dragons of Hyrule. The clouds are parted to let us see below.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Save the princess, save the world. And to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Find Princess Zelda. Whew. Are we ready? Are we ready? Nathan's bored says, come find me, Link. Tee. Dolphin says, jump, 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 jump. Whew. Whew. That is so far down. I mean, really far down. I wonder if anybody's actually figured out how far. Oh, wait, no, we do. We do. We are 1,472 units above sea level, I guess. I don't know what the units are, if they're feet or what. But, all right. Whew. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna body plane. Let's try and aim for water. Water's better than not water in the landing type situation. Hey, there's a thing just chilling. Hyrule Castle just up in the sky. Got a shrine. Let's head here. Just got all kinds of time. You know, maybe we should play some, like, Sudoku while we're falling. Oh. Belly flop? No belly flop. Oof. Hyrule Kingdom. It's so far away we can barely see it. That is insane. We don't even have a weapon. We need a weapon. Axe? Sundelion. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitude. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Dino toes go rawr rawr rawr. Hi, Nathan says, Lemon Lover. Yes, jump. Jump. Close your eyes and jump. Yes. No, don't aim for water. Why not? So he will die. And his death counter will go up to 1. There isn't a death counter, though. Yeah, me. Unless there is an in-game one. Oh, okay. Huh. Got a cave over there. Go check that out on the way to the blue marker. Collapsed tower. Was this in the... I think this was in Breath of the Wild. Collapsed tower. Oh. Okay. Well, we need a new shield now. Yahaha, indeed. Korok of the land. Have you met the Korok of the air? They are similarly Korok-y. And here's our Bokoblin. And this one's different because he's got spiky head. Spiky head. Bokoblin horn. A sharp horn with multiple barbs. Attach it to weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with critter to make an elixir. That almost rhymed. Let's check out that cave. Hey! That's a, bloopy. Okay. Rupees. We got rupees. And rupees. We actually got some cash. We're not cash poor. We are... We are resource rich. Whoa! Excuse me. I didn't know it was occupied. Oh. Horriblin horn. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Horriblin claw. Talent obtained from a Horriblin. Attached to an arrow to increase attack power, or stew it with a critter to make an elixir. I'll take your sledge there. Bright cap. Mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Some arrows. And a nice bow. We will drop a different bow. New bow. New bow is always better than old bow. Nathan says, lol. Dolphin says, I'm this many years old, this is a joke. Alright. Oh. Saw you. Arrow? How many arrows do we have? Yeah, we got 130 arrows. I don't think we had 130 arrows at the end of the starting section for Breath of the Wild. Bubble gem. And, oh, got stuff over here. Take all this stuff. Chest. Traveler sword. That's a big bokoblin. Flurry rush. Stone axe is almost done. Soldier's broadsword. Okay, that's better than what we have. fact, let's see. Let's grab one of these. Okay. No. Please. And sledge. Rusty broadsword. Ooh. Fire fruit. I love all the little changes they made. Bokoblin Fang, worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. I love all the little new things that they add to the game. Hylian Shroom. Like this. Wells. We got wells now. Dolphin says, Big Bird Sesame, Big Mean Genegy? Big Bird from Sesame Street? Come on. There, glowing cave fish. Luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. Alright. Got a couple of those. Hello, weird lizard. Right cap. Sticky lizard. Suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Alright. Oh. And a wall. Take that. And that. And that. Ooh. That didn't do it. That did spark off. There's flint in there. I think that's it. I like that you can poke up through the ground and then look around a little bit, make sure you're clear. Alright, got our Boko Reaper. Rusty Broadsword. More fire fruit. Rat-a-tat-tat. No! Lol. Ah, the music. Such wonderful music. Hey guys. What are we looking at? Link? It's you. You're back. What? Where have you been?
Aww.
Last anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Perez nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Perez working at that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. Will do. Lester. Oh, it's you. Your arrival is sure to cause a bit of a stir, hmm? Oh, you probably needed something, didn't you? Well, if this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Okay. I don't believe it.
No.
Scorpus. Link, where have you been this whole time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't. And now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Purah first and foremost. She's up in a research lab. That's on the north side of our fort. Up on the second floor. Hurry. Robbie! Ah, what a fine afternoon. Hey, you! Where have you been? Head of Purapad Development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? Okay. Dolphin says, why am I the only one active in chat? Everyone else is just so amazed with the gameplay.
What?
Joshua. That hair, those eyes. Doc.
Oh.
Dr. Purah. The swordsman. The swordsman has returned. I think it's funny how they call him the swordsman. Not Link. He's just the swordsman. It's like a formal title. Okay.
Now where have you been?
Where have you been?
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Why does she have a flute?
Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Lemliver says, I'm playing my rando.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here. What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? It's Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. Then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak out to you. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you too. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Alright. We got character profiles. So, well, I want to read all of them. Alright. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Start there. Hyrule Castle rose in the air at the start of the upheaval, which tore apart the earth underneath it. Purah believes that Princess Zelda may have called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search for the princess below Hyrule Castle. Find Princess Zelda. You didn't find Princess Zelda on the Sky Island when you woke. When you touched the light in the Temple of Time, you felt her presence, however, faintly. As a voice rang out in your mind, Link, you must find me. Where is Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? Okay, character profiles. Okay, chat first. Per asked if it was a ghost. Oh, okay. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. The heir to a power that imprisons darkness. She sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. Purah, head of Lookout Landing. The highest authority on ancient technology, she has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Robbie, head of Purapad development, an engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. He once helped Link from his research facility in the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab to help Purah develop the Purapad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumbly that it's not named after him. Rauru, source of the right arm. Someone who shares a name with the last king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm Link finds himself with was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers, he also said he'd learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Alright. Well, let's go to the castle. Talk to Hawes. Sup? It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's also strange, huh? Yeah, it sure is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Per is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright, wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Well, he's got his priorities right. Yeah, cool sight. Where's the princess? Steward Construct? This is a crystal... Oh, yeah. Crystal Refinery. Gotcha. I encourage you to visit whenever you have collected crystallized charges. We will. Those refineries are going to be a big deal for us. Oh, yeah. Look at that castle. Farming hoe. Farming tool primarily used for tilling fields. Its fine craftsmanship is sturdy enough to withstand back-breaking fieldwork, but its battle applications are untested. Got a pig. Got a thing. Silent Princess. This lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct, but it's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Zelda. So it has been a while. So the end of Breath of the Wild, they had enough time to actually put up some monument. Hello? You have my support. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable, and it's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? We know Hudson. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine, what was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. He's portraying Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Hold on. I'll leave you to it. I should really redouble my support. Okay, so we have to help him wherever we find him. We don't have to, but... I mean, the dude kind of helpless. Here we go. The problem is you can't support the sign while holding the sign. So... What is it? I need to stay focused. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support. So, can you not bother me? Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. He's standing. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Just put this right here, get that fastened, and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. That's not a good construction technique there. That thing is going to fall over hard. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Alright, 20 rupees. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made for myself. Veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something for my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Now we can go to the other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. So, I don't know how we're going to keep track of all these, but he's all over the place, and I definitely want to get all of his missions done. I don't know what he does at the end of getting all of his missions, but I want to get them. Let's see. Kenny, welcome to the chat. Kenny Tinley says, I love Link Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's fantastic. Nathan's Board says, I'm still missing one of these guys in my file. At least one. Lemlover says, hi, Kenny. Yeah, so I don't know if they give you like a medal, like we got from taking out all of the Hinoxes, but it wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, okay. Claymore and spear and shield. We can just take the shield. Potlight, I guess. Alright, what about the other stuff? Sure, we'll drop that. Claymore? Yeah. I don't really want to drop stuff. We've got good stuff. Note on the table. Per has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more to this area. Prepare yourself before you depart. Captain Hawes. Okay. Traveler sword. Oh, that's better than the pot lid. Yeah, travel shield. That's good. Where to begin? Hello, Miley? Mile or Miley? Wow, you scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous. These days, what with the upheaval, watch your back. Chasm. More like chasms. You know the creepy openings in the ground? Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Let's talk about shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight, with smack on the front page, you know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that have sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Well, time for us to investigate the potato. Nathan says, I'm at 500 hours. I'm missing a side quest somehow. At least one Addison puzzle, exactly one Talus, and like 170 Koroks or something. Ooh, that's brutal. Yeah, I don't know how I would manage keeping track of all those. You'd have to figure out some method, though. I might not start keeping track until we get like halfway through the game. And then go back and rewatch footage to figure out what we've done so far. Luckily, I'm doing everything on screen, so... okay, I see you. I don't want to waste our good weapon. I guess we use this one? Let's use this one. Traveler Spear. Or Rusty Broadsword. Yeah, it's going to fall apart quick. Alright. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Yep. Strafe and jump. And Flurry Rush. One hit. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Flurry Rush. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Alright. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed with it. Alright, how's our bow? Used. Rusty broadsword. Zonite charge. Let's go pick up our spear again. Got a chest. Nathan says, oh, apparently I have like 70 Korok left. Lemon Lover, celebration or frustration? Alright, we're going to have to leave this behind. Zonite sword. Zonite sword made of zonite. Resonates with attached zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Celebration. Fireball! Let's go! Alright. So the shrine's done. Let's go to the castle. And talk to, what was his name again? Captain Hawes. Level Lover says, very celebratory celebration. Alright. We're in. Red sparklies. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty this whole time, and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Alright. Is our moon out? Can we tell if it's a... Ugh. That music and atmosphere. Look at that. Look at that cloud. Over Hebra. Hello. Roseno. Hey, this area's off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you. I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh. You should talk to Captain Hawes. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Alright. Search for Captain Hawes. Sharcy? Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse, up at the end of this road. Okay. Okay. We want that. Alright. Alright. Down. Can't see it. Ah. Yahaha. Got so many Korok seeds. Back up is easy. Down is hard. Nobody down here.
Oh.
Utas. We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh. You're the spitting image of Link. Bet if Captain Hawes saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Ah. Gotcha.
Oh.
Wingo. Did you come up here to look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Alright. Torch. Right. Arrows? Perpen. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. He's wearing a fedora. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of that weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Soldier's spear. Thought we already had a spear. Here's a different type of spear. Drop that. Soldier's broadsword. That's better than a traveler's sword. And a ladle. Kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It's carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wallop. Alright, well, we need to go up to talk to you. Hello? Sawtooth. I've finished up the search around here, and I'm ready for my next instructions, but Captain Hawes is, kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Okay. Hawes. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive? And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused. But that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda.
Oh.
I'm relieved to see you come up here and try and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. It is Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. And flying. And sparkly. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Alright. Well, as soon as possible. Fast travel back. Partway. Lemon Lover says, does he have telescopes for eyes? How did he recognize someone from like a mile away? So he's from a town where they grow excellent carrots. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Alright. Walk back the rest of the way. Wait a second. Hold on. There was a Korok here in Breath of the Wild. I'm betting there's another. We can't jump high enough. We don't have. Ah! It's broken! Yes. Yahaha! Alright. Lolo says, I've never played this game before. How would I know? Well, that's not, my problem. Link's never played before either, but he knew. Link's never even heard of a Nintendo Switch. Ah, the music. Orf? Link, well, did you find anything? Well...
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since Princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. It's like way older. Map. Aha. Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. And she looks at it. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. Joshua, you're in charge of the Switch. Okay, Doc. You can count on me. Alright, let's go talk to people. Lookout Landing, Skyview Tower. Huh. Sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might have noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know their handling and practice plenty, the fact that they're decayed won't matter so much. Okay, we've got some free swords for us right there. Kapora. Oh, Link! It really is you. I'd heard you returned, but I wanted to come see for myself. But I couldn't bring myself to bother you. Are you leaving for now? Word has it the Rito village up north is going through a terrible cold snap. I'm talking the kind of freezing temperatures that sap your strength to the blink in the blink of an eye. So if you go there, you may want to bring foods or elixirs that will warm you up. I've got a couple. Nice little pond. Guy with the horses. Growlins. What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned. Such a relief to see you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Growlins, head of the Monster Control Crew. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad we've returned safely, but I'm gravely concerned about Princess. I'm holding out hope that the Monster Control Crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her right now. I see. Princess Zelda ascended into the sky above Castle Hyrule and then vanished. What a very strange thing. All the same, it's a relief to hear she's alive. Well then, with that information, the Monster Control Crew will resume our original duty of subduing the monsters. Of course, if we come across any info regarding the princess, I will report it immediately to Purah. I've assembled strategies and pertinent information at our headquarters in the emergency shelter. There you'll find folks with an intimate understanding of Hyrule's geography as well. If any of that is relevant to you, I encourage you to take the time to stop by. Alright everyone, it's time to move out. Flaxel Squad, for now I'm positioning you in the south of Hyrule. Proceed to Faron. There are pirates running rampant in that area, so sweep the coast thoroughly. We're counting on you. Okay. Mubs. Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. Your hometown? I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. It's way to the south on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but when the pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. No. If you want something, just pick it out and let me know. Jambo. It's so great. It's just so great. This Hylian armor series that caught your eye too? The design is so cool, and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. How much do you cost? 70! We don't have that. Is there a guard? Yep, there's a guard. Decayed weapons. Mondi. I don't believe it. Legendary Mr. Link is talking to me. You wanted a closer look at this weapon, I take it. Look at this. I made it for fighting off monsters. Pretty nifty, huh? Our iron weapon's decayed, and there's a lack of equipment around here, so I stuck a rock to the end of a long stick. Looks odd, but it'll work. Let's see. Level Lover says, good luck, Quillpig. That's a pretty tall tower. Zelda is Jesus. She ascended. She definitely did. She ascended as a ray of light. Sleep, work, sleep. I prefer to keep work and my personal time separate, so can you bother me some other time? If you have questions about Lookout Landing, I'm not your guy. Scorpus? Scorpus is your guy. He's over in the center area. Gagaim? Carson. Oh, Carson. He's part of the construction company. Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link! Wow, what a relief. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable at Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so I'd help him out a lot if he had proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete. But once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Okay. I think you're the last one for full circle. Anson. So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. Still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss Purra to take the thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule. A creative genius. Alright. Last person? Scorpus? You've got the cool name. And the cool hair. Look at that. Sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here, Link. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, and it all, come right to me. I'll answer as best I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter.
You!
Hey, it's me. Open up. It's an interesting code phrase. I don't think it's all that secret. Although maybe they're not relying on secrecy. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Link, welcome, welcome. Monty. Call me Monty. You will find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter, where all are welcome. Please, stay as long as you like. Emergency shelter. Indeed, this place was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. What are you doing here? I, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed. Watch your footing when using the ladder. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. Ha! But I digress. I mean, that's a pretty cool mechanism. Look at this dust. Jaren. Hey, I know that face. Oh, she's Robbie's assistant from Breath of the Wild. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from anyway? So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. Garini. As a simple man from Lurelin, I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home. Lurelin? Lurelin Village. It's a fishing town in East Necluda, far to the southeast. It used to be a popular resort, thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me getting all gloomy. There is an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Landing. I feel like such a fish out of water here. There's a whole lot of world outside my little village. Sila. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, it should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebra region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields of northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about going there because of how cold it is, when all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance, and go to the Rito Inn to sleep on a luxurious fluffy down bed. Huh. I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on a survey already. Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. With Purra as their leader, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigations the world over. Huh. Guess this paper's a little old. Wordsworth? It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Am I right? Perez told me so much about you. Dude, you got a chin. That is a heck of a chin to grow that type of beard on. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They'd look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now. But I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Read the Zonai Survey Team's 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines. The mysterious runes that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions are called shrines. They are believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Surveying chasms. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Jasha, the leader of the chasm surveys. Our team's purpose. We of the Zonai Survey Team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it's her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Taro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. Stop reading. Alright. Bermano. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we'll have fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. And I was detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Yeah, take it. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Yeah, Bermano's got left off. This dish contrasts the sweetness of the fruit with the savoriness of mushrooms. I'd like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. Alright, today's menu. Completed a side quest. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? Kosi. I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I've poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah. Just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah. In case nobody's mentioned it yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you, since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Boko Reaper, we would take that. Yeah. Okay. That's better than what we have. Travel sword. Atmos. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in the Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. It's various peoples? Aside from us Highlands, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule. The Rito, the Gorons, the Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in a different area and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring the sky or feasting on rocks. We Highlands also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing, Purah, is from the Sheikah tribe. Towns and villages. Hyrule has 8 major places that its various peoples call home. Lookout Landing is located here in central Hyrule. Up northwest of here, there's Rito Village in Hebra. Then there's Gerudo Town. It's located to the southwest in the Gerudo region. You'll find Goron City to the northeast in Eldin. Travel a bit further east and you'll come across Terrytown in Akala. Not so far from there is Zora's Domain. That's within the Lanayru region. Continuing into southeast Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. Those are within an area called Nikluda. Within that cluster you'll find Kakariko Village, where the Sheikah live. And here the village leader is quite lovely. If you're seeking a tranquil spot, Hateno Village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. Finally, there's Laurelin Village. It's a wonderful getaway destination. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the peoples of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone, everywhere. What about you? I work with the monster control crew. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval, but I'm not really the most skilled in combat. So instead, I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. Okay? Alright, be careful. Good morning, and thank you for your hard work, Link. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control headquarters. Recently, Purah asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda, so we resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out on expeditions at the moment. They've been sharing updates with us, though. Squads and expeditions. Haza Squad, Tauren Squad, and Flaxel Squad of the Monster Control crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Haz, in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. Help them out if you see them. Tauren, north side of Death Mountain in Eldin. Heading for a cave by Lake Darman. Taking out monsters nesting in the cave. Help them out. Flaxel? Hunting monsters in Faerun to the south. So do a pirate ship on the Menuet River in the south of Lake Hylia, west of Highland Stable. Help them out. I'm told that your skill in swordplay is unmatched. If you ever stumble into one of our squads during travels, please lend your legendary skills to our plight. Alright. We got a goddess statue. Talk to you already. Nope. Not going near chasms again. His name is Nappin. Nasty gloom. It's everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'd be canoeing down old Death River. Work my tail off for Josha. Kid runs circles around Purah and Robbie. She loves research. Me, I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better. But I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Link, right? Dion. You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I've heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry. You wanted to bed, yeah? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nap and sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want to bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of a recovery. The chasms. The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby, just beneath Hyrule Castle, and another to the south at Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff, your health will take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Joshua who's been heading up investigations into the chasms. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge. Pretty remarkable if you ask me. And that's everyone. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Purah. It's 4 a.m. Sun already up. Must be summertime. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite right. That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point's working fine now. Or it will be, once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
That's a lot of lights. That'll be good. Keep aircraft away. I love how the Zelda games animate smoke. It's always good. Smoke and clouds, water. Love the music. It's like halfway between Disney and a military march.
Oh!
All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Purah pad over that terminal. Alright, got a fast travel gate. But that's not all. Alright, Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time, instantly. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purah pad. Impressive, right? The Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purah pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We need you. Which brings us to this. Paraglider, finally. This item, given to you by Purah, lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it. Right. It's showtime. Let's start with the test scan. Now, it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there onto the circle and find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! Guardian Arms! Oh! Here we go! I mean, if you knew you had the skill to survive this, this would be a heck of a ride. That's so far up, though. Processed and scan. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. And we're falling. We'll meet you at your research lab. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map was crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That's pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another. Alright. Regional phenomena is our quest. Let's see. Oh, over here now. Regional phenomena. Perez directed you to search for Princess Zelda into 4 regions that each suffer under a strange phenomena. Hebra, northwest, Eldin, northeast, Gerudo, southwest, and Lanayru, east. Joshua has heard a rumor that Princess might have been seen in Rito Village off in Hebra. Christ at Hyrule Castle. While Princess Zelda remains a mystery, Perez said you might learn more by looking into the major phenomena troubling your region. She's marked them on your map. Hyrule Castle remains strangely in the sky. Though you saw someone who looked like the princess, leave it. Vanishing in the light. Alright. Astral Protogen. Hello! I found this channel on my other account. WVids, man. Oh, thanks, Astral. Hi, Astral. Hello. What's your other account called? I'm Infamous Guest Account. The Infamous Guest Account. Alright. You have another mission. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you. Is it true you've got the Purr pad? Purr and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know? We should have called it the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump in the chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own. We've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting down there. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purra's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Joshua, head of research.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. this piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on 2 legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I wanted to go down there, so I could see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself to see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purapad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. Camera? You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Purapad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored on your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. Well, then I'll teach you how to take pictures, once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths, though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. Guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta.
What?
Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Bright bloom seeds. Oh, and take this too. Arrows. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of the Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Alright. Mission! Let's see. Thorny Fox? No. The actual literal guest account. Oh. When you don't sign in. Hee. Astral, have you played Breath of the Wild and or Tears of the Kingdom yet? I'm 5 hours late. Dang. Yeah, we just finished up the 100% run for Breath of the Wild like a week ago. No, 2 weeks ago, I think. And I played through Cadence of Hyrule, which is a rhythm-based game, which we successfully failed the rhythm part of. Still a fun game. Astral says, I played both. Cool. Yep. And then after we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm still not sure what I'm considering done. I don't know if I want to 100% it or what, because oh, it's just so many Koroks. After we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, then we'll move on to Age of Calamity and then Hyrule Warriors, and then probably circle back for Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Hey, Traveler. I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your health, like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely relying on Deval, so I really want to recover by noon. Well, let's at least get this shrine activated. What's up on top? Lemlover says, have you played Hollow Knight? Here's the Kingdom's more fun, but Breath of the Wild has the Master Cycle 0. Nah, I haven't played it. Oh, rock. Korok. Korok. Yahaha. Bye-bye. And... ooh, okay, got another one over there too. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do this, and then we'll go down the depths. And the depths will be the last thing that we do on stream for today. Lowest Expectation says, Hollow Knight is good. Astral says, shape rotation. Oh, Chow, how is your search for Metroidvanias going? I know you were kind of collecting playthroughs. I haven't heard much about it recently. Like, are you still doing it? Let's see. Hi, Lowest. I might play it when I get the chance. It's good. And it's one of the cheaper games with a lot of content. So bang for your buck. It's awesome that way. It's also got really good music. Really good music. Lemlover says, you should. It's the greatest game of all time. I don't know if I'd call it the greatest game of all time, because we're not at the end of time. Imagine how you'd feel saying that Hollow Knight's the greatest game of all time if Silksong is better. No. It's going to take me a while to get used to the buttons again. There we go. Lois says, Metroidvanias are on hold indefinitely. I will return to them eventually, though, like I plan to stream Ender Magnolia after my revisit to the Trail series. Astral says, Minecraft is the greatest. Ooh, have you heard a rumor about there being a... oh, the guy who made Minecraft was talking about making a Minecraft 2, possibly? Hasty Elixir. And then, to Lowest, Ender Magnolia is on my... well, it's right here next to me right now. All I'm waiting on is to finish playing Super Mario 64. And recording episodes for that. And then I will be jumping on to Ender Magnolia next. I'm very much looking forward to it. Ender Lilies was just fantastic. And... how do we use this to get up there? So we can put it there? No? So we can put it here? Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Lemon says, it's a good point, but Silksong is never coming out, so my point still stands. Astral says, yes. Can't wait for Minecraft 2. Lemon says he's not allowed to legally, though. He no longer holds the rights to Minecraft. I think whatever game he puts out, if it's kind of in the same vein, everyone will call it Minecraft 2, regardless of what the legality is and what it's officially called. That is such a loved game. Like, Minecraft, like, the number of people and how devoted they are to it, like, I think it's actually more than Hollow Knight, fandom-wise. There's definitely more people, but how devoted they are to it, given how large it is, yeah, I think it's a more devoted fandom even than Hollow Knight has, which is pretty extreme. Because Hollow Knight's fandom is well known for... oh, what's the positive word for rabid? Well, whatever it is. That's what they are. Here we go. The depths. Oh, first time playing this game, the depths was just mind-blowing. Just the idea of it.
Ah.
Ponic, are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him.
Ah.
I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was headed way out there, off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do.
Ah.
Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life wandering down here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck. So you're pretty easy to use, too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Yep.
Oh.
Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down there.
Ah.
If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Alright, we're good. So now, let's start heading this way. Hey, little fairies. Come join us. Join our pocketses. Deep firefly. Oh, fireflies. Multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Alright. Good enough. And Nisoj Lightroot. Lemon says, and Mojang can't make it either because there was a clause about it when they bought it from Notch. Easily a larger fandom. More devoted, probably not. Oh, wait. No, Rabbit is accurate. Waiting. If I remember, there's armor in the chasms that gives gloom resistance. I remember long sticks with a long stick. Fusing. Okay. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding areas. Alright. And we get our light back if we're gloomed. Alright. So we came from there. No. Came from there. We need to go that way. Towards the blue. Note on the table. Hey, you! It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. As one of the few sources of light, the glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root. I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Alright. We got gloom on the floor. I want to go around that. Gotcha. Muddlebud, a wildflower with powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. We use these a bunch. Super handy. Hey you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff, and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here, and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. Alright. Muddle buds. Also, I saw a bomb. Yep, bomb flower over there. Definitely want these. Oh, and puff shroom. Mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when stimulus is applied. Bitter powder makes them inedible. But They make excellent smoke bombs. We want more of those. Okay, head towards the blue. More bombs? Always need more bombs. Lighter path ahead. It's so quiet down here. Another type of armor, I think, is called light room armor, but I don't know. It makes you essentially a lamp. A walking lamp. Oh yeah, there's another recent Metroidvania I want to play called Blade Chimera. Oh, so on Blade Chimera, I have heard that it is pretty decent if you really like Castlevania type games. But if you're interested in the more recent type of Metroidvanias, it's not particularly good. It's lacking a lot of polish that you see in the modern Metroidvanias, and the exploration and movement weren't nearly as good as a lot of the stuff is right now. So, what they were basically saying was don't expect it to be just fantastic. Because we've been getting, like, flooded with just fantastic stuff recently. Bokobo. Okay. But, a lot of people like the techno arcane kind of vibe that they had going. So, that's in there too. If you really like the world feel of kind of... Ooh, recall. No. You. Our no you powers are excellent. Gloomy Moblin. Moblin Horn. A hard horn that resulted from a skull mutation. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Arrow? Grab stuffs. Boulder sledge. I want to keep that one. Boulder, boulder. Nah, we got good boulder stuff. Alright. Come here. There we go. It's a big piece of zonite over there. We want that. We want all the zonite we can grab. Let's see. Lemon Lover says, fantastic stuff like Hollow Knight. Yes. Low Expectations says, previous game of theirs wasn't top tier either, but I liked it. Was the Record of Lodoss War Metroidvania. So that's, I think that's kind of what they were saying. So if you liked Record of Lodoss War, and yeah, it has a little bit of jank, and it's not the same thing as the top tier Metroidvanias that you're seeing a lot of recently. But if you like that, then you probably would like it. If you also like the futuristic side, rather than the more medieval side that a lot of Metroidvanias have been going for recently. It used to be that Metroidvanias were almost entirely futuristic. I mean, Metroid, like, it's core science fiction. Alright, switch weapons. Switch weapons. Go back to you. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody say that it was a bad game. It was just what they expected and what it gave them were slightly different for some of the people that played it. Some of the people said that it was fantastic. They really liked it, but they were expecting that. Anyway. Bro pulled out the Uno reverse card on him. Poor Moblin. I do prefer Fantasy 2, but I'm not picky. Yeah, so I'm not either. It's just what type of story that they're telling, it matters way more to me. So like, where is he? Where is he? Nope. You're not going to leave us alone. Gotcha. Aracuda. Okay, Aracuda eyeball. This eyeball is constantly trying to focus on its targets. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Aracuda wing, a large, wide Aracuda wing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached, even in a slight wind. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking like Ender Lilies is kind of that weird mix where it's mostly medieval, but there's some elements to it that are science fiction. And I think Ender Magnolia is entirely like futuristic science fiction. I don't know. I think it was just last week that I finished up The Last Faith, which has kind of like a Victorian thing to it. I quite like that one. That one was really good too.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Victorian's the right word, but early industrial. Alright, let's grab this light root. Japan devs do love their sci-fantasy. Yeah, I mean, every Final Fantasy is science fiction, fantasy kind of mixed. Even the first one was, you've got an airship, you've got cities in the sky, you've got robots and technology going on. And you've got spellcraft and monsters. The light root dispels darkness and brightens the surrounding area. Alright. Let's go, Robbie. Teach us about how to take pictures with a camera phone. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing there makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue is standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purapad's basic features. Give me that Purapad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera's locked, and so's your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull that, and you tap that, and... Robbie entered developer mode. Camera. Capture images using the Purapad. You can then save them to the album. Hyrule Compendium. Boom. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Alright. Statue with raised arm. Hey, you. How'd that go? If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. Dude is impatient. So, did you get a good picture? Can you see it from way over there? Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here. Soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Okay, so anything that we need while we're down here? Ooh, yes, actually. We need a picture of those fireflies. Muddlebud. Okay. Pose. I forgot about pose. Puff shroom. Ow. I just want a picture of the fireflies. Alright. You done. Long stick. There we go. Alright, firefly. Got it. Alright. Now we should be good. Oop. Bomb flower. Zoanite deposit. This place is so addicting. I could spend just days down here in the depths, just running around grabbing stuff. Not gonna do that, but very addicting. Alright, so let's go back up to Lookout Landing. Talk to Joshua, turn this in. In between sessions, I will go back and take pictures of all the stuff that we've seen so far. That way it's not burning up a couple of hours just throwing stuff on the ground and taking pictures of it. Because we do want a full Hyrule compendium. Lemon Lover says, Dreamnail! And right Crystal Heart, let's go! Hello? Pen. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link. Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all, and that's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for adventure of a lifetime. In the newspaper biz. Until then, so long. Bad pun. Good bad pun. Alright. Joshua? Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too.
Hey!
This is it. This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, the figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory, that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, something I want to give you as thanks for helping at this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Zoanite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're close to understanding one of these mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Alright, camera work in the depths complete. You who stand before me. I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Poes to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Here's a Poe for you. Oh, yes, this is indeed a Poe. What pitiful beings these are. They have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I've been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark Clump. An unusual substance. It's cold to the touch and seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. If you offer me more Poes, I will give you a suitable compensation. Okay, so Muddle Buds, Puff Shrooms, Bomb Flower, Dark Tunic. Okay, tunic obtained by offering Poes to a strange statue. It's spurious replica of the green outfit. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. So this must be Dark Link's set from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Poes to them. Where are they? If you offer me 10 Poes, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Tell me. I acknowledge your offering. I will tell you of the location of one of my brethren in the depths of the land. Okay. Go to the location indicated on your map. Seek out wandering spirits for my brethren in the depths of this land. Alright. Well, interesting. So, that's going to be it for stream. So, we completed the Great Sky Island. Still need to go up and take a look around at a couple of these little places that we went through. We'll do that right at the beginning of next stream. And we'll start off with fighting a boss type. A big monster type. Big monster. Actually makes more sense than boss. Then we'll come back down here. I think we've got more to explore in Central Hyrule. And we need to start heading towards this area. I think Rito... Yeah, Rito Village is up here. So we'll start heading towards that in our next stream. And hopefully be able to have our first dungeon. I think we can get all that done in 6 hours. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. So, thank you all for coming. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough so far. Hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye. And for people on stream, Lemon Lover, it's only been 6 hours. Over already? Yeah, it's over. And I gotta go grab some food. I'm so hungry. So, everybody, thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for playing along with me and keeping me sane. Lemon Lover says, bye, Quillpig. Bye, Lois. See you later, ciao. Bye, Astral, and welcome to the chat part. Let's see if Kim's still around. Thank you for coming, and hope you have a good day. And Dolphin, have a good trip. All right, bye bye, everybody.